kind of loud, isn't it? Hi, good evening. Hello. Oh, that was a lot of lag. Turn it down a little. This feels a bit loud to me. The game, I mean. There we go. Hello, Chillum Defoe. Go away, help menu. Hello, Chillum Defoe. Hello, Nod Then Bow. Hello, Rikawa. And hello, Indy. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm going to try to go a bit fast, because I think that will be fun. Oh, you're doing a lot of yapping. Yeah, I'm I and he is you. In here there is a potion. Oops. Gimme. Also, I should do this. Mid or fast off sets stereo. Frame 4. This is mostly going to be a solo endeavor with Squirtle and HM slaves. But I might grab one more Pokemon to fight with later on. I should have looked into how to tell what my Squirtle's IVs are off the bat. Hello, Ray. Hello, Chumpello. Welcome in. Nope, Squirtle's in the middle. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we have AI and you so far. We're collecting all the vowels. Shut up, Oak. So we're gonna drop his defense first. Don't growl at me. Okay, good. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss your fucking tackle. Oh, nice crit. There we go. That makes up for it. Good boy, Squirtle. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm getting an IV checker. If he sucks, I'll just straight up restart. Squirtle. Level 6. Alright, what have I got? Nature is modest. I think that's good. At least for later. HP 22, attack 9, Defense 13, special attack 12, 12, 10. Submit. You want to hear a secret? This Squirtle is dog shit. Four of its IVs are a possible 0. That's very not good. So you know what? I think it's time to throw you away. It's a shame because the nature was a good one. Like, as soon as I started getting special moves like water moves, then he would have been good. But all of his IVs were just abominably bad. Like, at that low value of stats, it's hard to tell exactly what they are. It can only show you a range. It would have made it harder to go fast. I think if I restart... it would be faster in the long run. I would have had to, like, grind more. Fight more trainers. Oh, don't deposit. Withdraw. Withdraw. I can probably just check in the battle to save myself, save myself doing the actual fight. At that low of stats, it's hard to see exactly there, because like how IVs work is at level 100. It's +1 stat per IV that you have. And it scales linearly with your level. So like, at say level 50, you would get an extra 15.5 in a stat if you had a 31 IV. So of course, if your level is low, it's hard to see those numbers. But you can see a range of what the IVs can be. Alright, what do we got? Level 5. Quirky nature. HP 20. Attack 10, defense 11, special attack 10, special defense 11, speed 9. Fantastically terrible. The important ones are attack and special attack and speed mainly, and seeing them be possible 0s especially special attack, I think, because Blastoise's bases aren't like amazing, so you need other stuff to make up for it. The one I just had, we had HP possible IVs 12 to 31, attack was 4 to 23, defense was 0 to 9, special attack was 0 to 19, special defense was 0 to 11, and speed was 0 to 13. I'll get the PC potion later. I just want to get to the lab like ASAP. As ASAP as possible. Honestly, as soon as I see one that's like at least average, I'll just go. I'm not like fishing for like a perfect one, I just don't want a terrible one, you know? He just has to be okay. Gary, shut up. Quit your bitching. I think I actually didn't nickname him. Just whatever. Quiet nature. Attack 10, defense 12, special attack 11, special defense 11, speed 9. He has a negative speed nature. Why are you doing this to me, game? Every single one of these so far has been fucking bottom of the barrel. Well, surely, after 3 bad ones, I'm guaranteed a good one, right? That's how it works, right? Shut up, Oak. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just want an average boy. I don't think I'm asking a lot. Hello, Washa. Good evening, Washalobat. The game doesn't want to give me a good Squirtle. Nope, I don't want to open that. Yes. Alright, please give me a good one this time. I don't want a terrible one. Brave nature. I'm pretty sure that's terrible. HP is 19, that's also probably bad. Attack 11, defense 12, special attack 11, speed 8. That's a bad speed IV and a negative speed nature. Why though? Can't you have like negative special defense or something? I'm naming everything after vowels. Thing. This one. Like, I could even live with a really terrible attack stat because you eventually just stop using it, but rolling terribly and everything is just mean. I hope this is the one. Alright, Chief. Okay, well, we got bad HP. We got Brave again. For fuck's sake. This is almost exactly the same as the last one. Except his attack is better and his special attack is worse. What we're mainly looking for is, I think it's 10 for special attack. A special attack of 11 and a speed of 10. That's what we want to see. Anything better would be cool, but that's like the minimum I'm looking for. Fast, offset, stereo, L equals A. Type 4 because it's a nice screen. I'm okay with everything else being terrible as long as those two stats are decent. I'm supposed to go to the grass first, not into the lab. Oopsie. Hurry up, Oak. You talk slow as heck. This time I'm naming him O. Which one is calm? Minus attack plus special defense. Special attack is 10. The speed is good. I'm just gonna go. He has good speed, that's good enough. Everything else is not great, but we're just gonna deal with it. Please do not growl at me. Hello, Bubble Roxy. Getting hit by the attack drop slows that fight down a lot, if they growl at you. $11, $14, $11, $22. My defense is very, very bad, apparently. 0 to 3. You got a fighting game on Switch? I think if I got a game I wasn't interested in playing or one I didn't have, I would just re-roll over and over again. Easy. Bye. When do I get shoes? I want to go fast. Okay, bye. I actually don't remember a lot about Fire Red. It's been a really long time since I've played it, but... I should be able to go decently fast still. Wait, this is where he gives us the Pokédex. Free Pokeballs. I forget when you get shoes. I feel like it's soon. Does Mom give you shoes? You got shoes for me? No, you just heal me. That's not shoes. You give me shoes? Or you just give me a map? That's not shoes. Okay, bye. I always thought you got the shoes like really early in this one. Maybe it's not for a bit. Level 4, I'll kill this one. Not quite enough to level. Don't you give me free stuff? It does. Thanks, Chief. Bye. Another level 4. Okay, I think I actually have to potion. Yeah, that would have killed me. Hello, Grippy. Bubble, unfortunately, is, I think its base power is like 20. Yeah. It's good for Mr. Brock, though. No, I don't want to see the tutorial. I don't want to see old man catch a Weedle. Oh, that was loud. I see an item. You got black too? Hell yeah, I love that one. I would have liked to get one of the Gen 4 remakes, or black, or one of the Gen 5 games. Because I was planning to play those anyway. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Welcome in. Okay, I've got... How many potions do I have? Actually. 1. I hope there's more on the ground in here, because, we've done red and single streams a couple times already. Now you can see if you can do black too quickly. I remember there being something over here. Probably that's not anything worth detouring for. Actually. Yeah, that wasn't worth it at all. I will not be doing a lot of catching. I need a cutter and a flyer. You're gonna use a Trubbish and Vanillish. I don't know why people get so mad about them. Oh, it's just a garbage bag and an ice cream cone. Yeah, and in Gen 1 you got 6 eggs, an egg tree, and nice crit. 6 eggs, an egg tree, and rock with arms. And ball. And ball, but now the colors are flipped. You like didn't see it. I want to play that. I think for the early game, if I see a wild that I think is going to be good EXP, I'll probably kill it. Like level 5 Kakuna is not bad. Means you're probably going to get poisoned. Better than what some stuff can do to you. Hello. Like if you get put to sleep. That is an issue. That's also an issue. You got the turn 1 poison, I missed tackle. My stats are bad, I'm probably going to die. I don't have an antidote. But that does more. I guess that's not a surprise since my my base attack is really bad. I should probably just use Bubble on everything. Doesn't miss either. Oh boy. Oh, I'm all the way back here because I didn't take the center in Viridian. Well, that was unfortunate. Not great luck on that Poison Sting, and I probably should have brought Antidote. I'm pretty sure I get Water Gun in one level. Alright, let's make some purchases. I guess. Okay, that should be plenty. It sends you to the last center you visited, I guess. So since I skipped the one in Viridian, it just sent me to Palette. I think there's another guy up here. But he just faces left, so fuck him. We don't need to fight everyone. Oh, there's an antidote on the ground there. Beep beep. Might be misremembering on this, but I am. Okay. Oh, it's Pikachu. I thought I remember there being like a hidden item in one of these grass patches. Perhaps not. I might be getting confused with Gen 1. Like, I feel like there was a grass patch along here somewhere. There's like a square that had a hidden item. Maybe not. Probably just a potion anyway. Okay, Weedle guy. I don't remember about this game, but in the Gen 1 speedrun, this guy is actually a problem. Although this one just seems happy to spam string shot all day. Bing. Withdraw. When the heck do I get water gun? I'm just going right to the gym. Because his boys will fall over very easily, since they are all double weak to water. Well, this one's not, but... Nice crit, bud. Hi, Brock. Should I have healed before the fight? Maybe. Maybe. It's probably fine. Onyx just has to not do 19 damage. See? Free. There's water gun. GG. I don't think I can learn this, right? I guess even if I could, it kind of sucks. It can be nice to have a rock move, but it's also, like, way too inaccurate. Okay, I will take the center. Shoes? Oh my god, shoes. Shit, I could have avoided that person. I didn't realize they had giant sight range. That's okay, they can be extra EXP. Check something. I don't remember if it's this one or okay, yeah, Spearow trade. So I want to try to catch a Spearow in the grass here. If I catch Spearow, I can trade it for Farfetch, and Farfetch can learn Cut and Fly for me later on. I'm a little curious about this Squirtle stats, not at higher level, and I can see IV is a little more granular. Once he hits 15. Attack 18, defense 24, special attack 21, 29, 21. This Squirtle is pretty fucking bad, but we're gonna deal. Its only, like, reasonable stat is speed and special defense, I guess. That reset her position, right? Yep. See ya. Here we go. Oh, it's evolving. A stats. Okay. Find me a Spearow, please. That's a Pidgey. Spearow is here, right? Yes, Spearow is here. Come on. Spearow. There we go. I didn't use I yet. It'll be I. Oops. I feel like one of these had something. I could have sworn there's like something decent on one of these rocks. Perhaps not. I'm trying to remember what's here. I'm pretty sure there's a rare candy, like, in the lower right corner. Yes, there are Zubats, that's true. There's a rare candy in the lower right, and... I got the bullet seed. There's an escape rope near the rare candy. Let's see how much this gives me. Not you. I want the rope and I want the candy and then I want to leave. And I don't want to fight dudes on the way there. Yoink. Yoink. It's gonna be a lot of encounters because I can't get repels yet. Remembered something. I'm pretty sure there's a nugget I can grab. It's this ladder. I might be wasting my time on this, but I remember there being a nugget this way. I think there's a point I'm gonna need money for the game corner. That's basically a nugget. Oh god. I did not want to fight this guy. His sight range was longer than I thought it was. No, I'm not dealing with that. Fuck your confusion. Bye-bye. That trainer almost caught me. Go around him. Avoid you. Grab whatever this is, because it's close. Moonstone. I don't think that would sell good, but... Oh, one of those had an item. Maybe not. Too many guys. Way too many guys. Around you. He's a spinner. He rotated right into me. Oh, you're a friend. Welcome in. He tricked me. I thought he was a face one-way guy, and then he did a real quick 180. I like that some of the cries are just like another cry sped up or slowed down by a lot, which I think is funny. And there's like a super nerd here who fights you. And then you get a fossil. Remember when there was like a Pokemon Yellow and they put like anime characters in here? Like Jesse and James and Meowth. You don't remember that? Yellow was the one I had as a kid. When I was like 8 years old. Dick. I have to Buble him to death, and he's trying to poison me. Yeah, you're right. Not on the Game Boy. Bite. Yes. So the real nice thing about Bite is that it is a special attack. Which gives me some coverage without having to run off my dog shit attack stat. It doesn't matter which one you take, but it is a little, yeah. Thinking about like poor Absol, who is a dark type but has high physical attack and garbage special attack. Alright, I'm out of here. I forget This is good. Hello, Chase Campers. I'll become the puncher and the kicker. That just looks way worse to me. It's got more PP, I guess, but... You lose a lot of power for 10 more accuracy. Change my mind. Punching sucks. Sorry, dude, your brother knows more than you. Might be another thing I'm misremembering from Gen 1, but... Oh, it's still there. Oh, yeah. Just in case. Hey, dipshit. Don't do that. Doesn't even evolve as Bulbasaur. He could have. I'm just gonna harass him with this bird until he faints it. He's missed Sleep Powder 3 times in a row. There we go. You gonna do something else to me now? There we go. No. I need you to wake up, please. Please, 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 please. I think I'm dead. Nice sleep powder into critical, buddy. Guess where I am. I'm gonna Minecraft myself. Oh, damn it. I forgot I went around her. I got obliterated by Rival 2. That's nice. This is what I get for not taking the center for safety. I was like, oh, Rival 2's not that bad. His Bulbasaur is unevolved. It's not going to do anything to me, and then it sleeps me and gets a crit. Crits are 1 in 16, by the way, if you're wondering. A 6.25% chance. I believe in later games they were lowered. I don't remember when. I want to say Gen 6. They were brought down to 5. Now I'm curious. I want to check. I can remember that guy because I beat him. Okay, in Gen 2, they are 6.6%. In Gen 3 to 5, they are... Sorry, in Gen 3 to 6, they are 6.25%. And in Gen 7, they are lowered to 1 in 24, or 4.17%. And how stuff like focus energy changes, that also depends on generation to generation, which is interesting. Anti-crits. Maybe that's like if you roll a low damage range. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna take the center. Lest I fall over to fun aberrations of chance. Yeah, or it ignores your own attack buffs. Well, I've gained 1 level since I've lost to you. Surely that'll help. In Gen 1, it does ignore all stat changes, and at some point they changed it so that it only takes into account stat changes that would increase its damage. So like ow. So like am I dead? I'm gonna take poison damage. I don't have a revive. Will poison do 6? Let's see. Fantastic. I don't have any revivals, so do your best, Spearow. Is it really gonna make me... No. It's gonna make me peck this teleporting Abra to death. And then I'll faint to whatever the last thing is. Bing. Wish Fearow wasn't the worst flying type. It is really, really fucking bad. I can't believe I lost to Rival 2 twice. It's funny, like, looking at... just, like, comparing Fearow to Dodrio and... Fearow being worse in every conceivable way. Oh god. Miss. Miss. The power of one sand attack. Miss. I cannot believe this is happening. Miss. Unbelievable. Give Fearow unnerfed Gale Wings. You could give Fearow unnerfed Gale Wings and plus 10 to every base stat. I think it would still be bad. But maybe not. I'm probably dead again. I cannot believe how bad that Pidgeotto fight was. Don't do this again. And he put Leech Seed. I have to like wake up fast and then make a kick or I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die to Leech Seed damage. This fight is being evil. I can't believe I missed 4 times in a row on -1 accuracy. Not again, please. Please, please. Please. Okay. I'm gonna switch to get the accuracy debuff off, because I want to hit this guy with a Mega Kick. And then bite him. Landing some Leers would be nice too, but this guy is getting every sleep powder. Okay, he missed this time. Don't use bubble, you fool. You're supposed to bite. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, he missed sleep powder twice in a row, or I would have been dead again. Yo, nice crit. Yo, nice second crit. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's funny how many like older Pokemon are just completely forgot about. What is a Fane Checker? Like, I saw a little bit of that new Pokemon Champions game that came out. And there's a lot of Pokemon and items missing. Like, many, 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 many Pokemon and items missing. You know who's not missing? Arbok. Do you know what Arbok does? Arbok doesn't fucking do anything. They took out all of these Pokemons, but they left in Arbok. Arbok has a niche. What's Arbok's niche? What does he do? What's Arbok do? What does Arbok do that at least 5 other Pokemon do not do better? Did he get Intimidate? It's because he can Intimidate and use Glare. I guess that's a thing. Kind of. Mostly that. I guess that's kind of something. I noticed they stole Raw knockoff from Incineroar. Yeah, Poison type's not bad. It's not like... not terrible like it used to be since some stuff was changed. Like your stab can hit fairy types. Where previously, like, half the game resisted all your hits. I wonder what the Misty fight's gonna be like. I figure I just mash bite until I win. Beverage time. Okay. I was first thinking of trying to do this this playthrough with Nidoking, like one could in Generation 1, but they moved the Nidorans out of Route 2 and put them in Route 3. And that kind of sucks because you can't get to them until after you beat Brock. And then they have, like, kind of an uphill to get caught up, and, like, it's not even really just after Brock. It's also after all those trainers. Once you, like, exit Peter to the east, and, like, before you can get to a grass patch. So by the time you can get a Nidoran, he's, like, 10 levels below your main, and gotta grind him in the grass. And... Yes, give me your nugget. I like when he's like, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse, and the offer is like, I'm gonna try to beat the shit out of your dudes. Okay, that's probably enough. Attract? This way. Go the way where we fight the minimum amount of dudes. Aha! Snuck past him. You see that? Incredible stealth. Okay, I need to be like a little conservative with my water gun PP, because I'm starting to run out. I guess on stuff that doesn't resist it, Bite would do the same damage. Because Water Gun's power is 40 and Stab is boosting it to 60 and Bite to 60, period. This guy's name is Knob. I've been sort of thinking about trying Pokemon Champions, but Rapid Spin. This isn't Smogon. Kind of Arcanine with Snarl, Intimidate, Diff typing, and better support moves. I think the thing I find... This doesn't have, like, stats, does it? Like, I remember Arbok being, like, slow and frail and not doing much damage either. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, that guy can see me. And we're gonna go past him. Bye. $60 HP, 69 defense, 79 special defense. That's like... That's not like Diglett tier frail, but... That's like... Probably dies in one hit from a neutral effectiveness move from any decent attacker kind of defenses. Hi, William. You know, this thing is kind of horrifying when you think about it. Getting fused with a Pokemon and having to have your cells separated to unfuse you. And also, what happened to the Pokemon? Yeah, where'd the Pokemon go? That he apparently merged with. Is it just gone? Can I go in here? Sneasel or a Kingambit? I'm kind of surprised they made an evolution to Bisharp. I figure before I do Misty, I can beat up this guy. Bye. I do think Bisharp is extremely cool. Definitely a favorite. Wait, am I just allowed to leave? What if I just didn't fight Misty? What if I just left? And came back later? Because I have to come back later anyway. You know? Yeah. No, I get the chest names. Pawn-eared by Sharp. Shit. They always have longer sight range than I expect them to. I have to do some kicks because I'm almost out of EP. Watch Sharp. Don't fuck her. That 30% poison feels like a whole lot more. Avoid them. I guess I can avoid those, can I? I can avoid one. %30 feels like 100 when the enemy gets it. Ow. Get kicked. Kick him in the face. Camper Jeffrey. Okay, I expect Rival 2 on the boat is going to give me trouble. Dig's power is 60. For some reason, I always thought Dig was more in this game. Dig's power has been kind of all over the place, actually, now that I think of it. Oh my god, get in there. The lag when it, like, looks at the sign. We're gonna buy a couple soups. Now I'm pretty sure there is a person here who will take Spearow in a trade for Farfetch. Yes, it's you. Oh, it's Jiding in this one. It's Gen 1 that it's named Ducks. I remember. I'm pretty sure that I can just... Berry. 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 I'm pretty sure I can just skip every single trainer and go right to Rival 2, or Rival 3, but just in case I'm making a safety save. Given how badly Rival 2 fight went. And if he obliterates me, I'll fight some dudes and then come back. With a few more levels. This fucking bird again. It actually really hasn't gained that many levels. I've gained a lot. It's only gone up by 2. But of course he's already fucking sand attacking me. Oh, you dickhead. Miss. Okay, we have to do this again. Yeah, he's only gained like 2 levels. Okay, you're getting the soup. Fine, kick him. Kick the shit. Miss. Okay, at least I can't be put to sleep if I'm poisoned. Kick him. Miss. This sucks. Okay, kick him again. I actually think I die to turn damage now, maybe. Because Leech Sheet is still active, isn't it? It is still active. Okay, I'm actually dead. Yes. Let's beat up a guy, I guess. A couple guys. Hi. Oh, you're not a beat up guy. You're just a guy who talks. What about in here? There are some beat up guys. And an item. Maybe it's worth checking around and see if there's items worth picking up here. Because I'm probably going to want a lot of items or a lot of money, especially. For, getting TMs from the game corner without having to actually play slots. Get dunked on. That guy gives good money, actually, gentlemen. Stardust is good money, too. This goes, like, outside, right? Doesn't seem like there's items out here. Wait, these are weak to dig. Why am I not digging? Constricts is a good contender for one of the most pointless moves in this entire franchise, I think. I don't get what purpose it is supposed to serve from any standpoint. Great ball. Can? Oh, Hyper Potion. And I stole this guy's Super Potion. Those are just guys. Well, this guy was ready. He was ready for infiltrators. Ether. Oh, look at this guy. I can't go through the bed. Shit. I want that item, though. I assume he only has a tile 1 range because he would be able to trap me in here if he didn't. Aha, evaded. Get pilfered from. Nothing nearby. Gentlemen usually give good money when you beat them, my experience. You know, that is a good life tip. You see a guy that looks rich, will have good money. You can beat him up and take it. Okay, that's actually a terrible thing to say. I do not get violent with random strangers. Or most people. Anyone. Maybe. He called me a pup. I think I'm more... I don't know, I see a lot of people compare themselves to animals, but I don't think I'm very much like any kind of dog. Oh, it's got poison point. I should have water gunned it. That's okay, I have antidotes. You have an item? Nope. Damn it. In my mind, I was like ready for her to immediately look left, and she did not do that. I think if I was anything, I'm more like a rabbit. Maybe a cat. Probably a rabbit. I've been told I have, like, prey animal energy. Oh, Brick Break. Can I learn that? 75 power. I can learn Brick Break. The question is, do I want to learn Brick Break? It uses my extremely mediocre physical attacking stat. Mega Kick for the time being is the best thing I have against Ivysaur. So for now, we'll go no Brick Break. Wait. Okay. I saw like, oh, gentleman, I can fight him for money, but he's not the gentleman you do battle with. Are you? No, he just shows me Snorlax. I think I was in there already. I feel very overleveled, but I guess this makes up for my stats being bad. Once I get access to like X items, I can make up for it. Speaking of X items, oh, he doesn't fight me. Does this have fighting gentlemans? No. Okay, surely I will beat him this time. I've gained 2 whole levels. If I really wanted to, I get X attack before Ivysaur comes out, but the problem is that if Pidgeotto accuracy downs me, then if I want to switch out to purge the accuracy down, I also lose the X attack. Maybe I'll bite first to see if I can get a flinch, and then I'll go for the kick. Or crit. No, don't fucking do it. You bitch. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Ding. Now, I'm wondering... do I... try to deal with Surge now, or do I come back later? Because, I'm pretty sure with the type disadvantage, he's going to give me problems. But also... what I could do is I can ignore him for now. And just go back to Cerulean. Hello there, Heart Emoticon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can ignore Surge for now and go back to Cerulean, and then when I get... after I do Celadon, I can open up the guardhouses around Saffron by giving... what is it, fresh water? Giving Buddy fresh water from the vending machine. I think it's fresh water. And then that time I can just come back down and beat up Surge. I'll have to do like a little extra running around, but... because you need Surge's badge to use Fly. Wait, I forgot something. The guy who gives you the voucher for the bicycle is in here. That would be good to get. Chief, tell me about your Rapidash. Yeah, we can. I am gonna have to beat Misty because you have to get her badge to use cut, so I can't put that off any longer. She should be easy now, though. I can just like bite Starmie, and it'll fall over. Skip that guy. Hi. Yeah, it's only level 18. I could have done this earlier. I think you should use your super potion on Staryu instead of Starmie. On that note, I think if I was on Leaf Green, I probably would have gone about this a lot differently. I would have probably started Charmander and then captured a Staryu as quickly as possible and then raised that. If you can get them early, because Starmie is like kind of a ridiculously good attacking Pokemon. Gets me a Water Pulse, right? I can put that over Water Gun too. Yeah, the little animations as they come into battle, those are really cute. Okay, I don't think I need to take that center. I hope I'm not wrong on that, though. Because on two occasions now, I've skipped the nearby center and died and had to do massive backtracking. Hi. Don't press Water Pulse, you oaf. Look at what you've done. Now you're paralyzed. It may in fact be in my best interest to go take that center now. Maybe depending on how much damage I take. Protect? No. Look at this, they're sweet scenting me so much. I'll just use a Paralyze Heal. I got plenty of health still. Aerial Ace. I'm selling that. And now because of my greed, I gotta fight this guy. Onix is such like an amusingly sad Pokemon. I don't understand why its stats are the way they are. I never traded for the bike. I kind of should have gotten the bike. I guess I will. Can I go back the other way? I can't, can I? Fuck, I gotta fight that guy now. Alright, Bug Boy. I feel so overleveled. That's my best Beedrill Cry imitation. I would like one bike, please. That was a lot of bonks. I have to fight that guy. I want that item though. I hope this was worth it. Surely this would be a useful and good item, right? Right? I didn't even, like, register what that was. Like, I picked it up and it just... Just a burn heal. I came all this way for a burn heal. Um... I remember there being... like... I'm thinking of Gen 1. There's like a rare candy somewhere, but... clearly it does not exist. I will take the center. In case I don't know how to navigate Rock Tunnel and fall over and die. Because I did not get Flash, and I am not going back to get Flash. I'm doing this shit in the dark. I'm not fighting her either. Get me out of here. Fantastic, I can't see a single thing. I hope 3 repels is enough. See if I can remember this. There's a path down like here. And of course there's a fucking guy. I don't even know where the trainers are. I'm just gonna hit them all. There's no way I'm dodging them. It's not happening. I love Slowpoke. Slowpoke is really freaking cute. Okay. And then I think I go down and left. Oh fuck, there's another guy. And I think there's like, I go up like here. God damn it. Like, I think I make my way to the top right corner here. And then there's more stairs. Do not do a status. Thank you for flinching. Please do not do a status. I said, okay, thanks for missing. I was about to get mad because it did try to do a status. That's not allowed. Wait. I'm on what? I think I'm on, I should be on the basement. If I remember correctly. Hello, Fiora. Fiora, how was Atelier Atelier. How do you spell that? How do you say that one? Aisha. How was that? How was it? Was it good? I want to play more of those. I've only ever played Ryza. Aisha. Okay. Oh, there's random Pokemon sounds here. I am in the dark. I'm actually lost. I lost track of where I am, which is scary. So I came... Hello, Divi, and hello, Lily. Nice to see you. So I came out the stairs, I went down, I went left, and then I went up and I hit this lady. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, revive. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's also a wall. This is what I get for not getting flash. Maybe I do have to go that way. I think I go to like the northeast corner. And there should be stairs. Nope, there's a guy though. Hello, Head Attack. Welcome in. Hiker Eric. And hello, Gabisi. I'm maybe in trouble. You love what you played so far. I really want to try more of those games. I heard that, like, the ones before Ryza have, like... Oh, there's a ladder. But is that the right ladder? Is the question. My repel wears off, I just turn and I get an encounter. Ridiculous. That's a guy. I think from where I am at the moment, I have to go... There's another one of the Atelier games I got on Steam too that I just like haven't played yet. It just kind of sitting there in the backlog along with one or gillion other games. Which one was it? Let's see. There are too many video games. Atelier Rorona, The Alchemist of Arlington DX. That is the one I have. That I have not yet played. I think I want to go... That's rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Ladder. There's a ladder. I haven't played it, haven't heard anything bad about it, so I assume it's also pretty good. I think it was like someone recommended it to me, but I can't remember who. That's a wall. I think I kind of know where I am now. Like if... You know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bring a fucking flashlight. Get kicked. Miss. Miss. Disabled my mega kick? Fine, I'm digging. Oh, Choja Hiragawa. Apparently I'm very dizzy. How'd I get that one on here? I'm fine. I like forget about my toggles 99% of the time. Look, I have a cool spear. That I don't often use because it blocks the game feed. But I can have it now. I lost my bearings since I got into that fight. I think I was trying to go, like, left. Right? No! There is always guys. I think I'm maybe close to the end. Unfortunately, in this one, I don't think... Like, in Red, you can skip the rocket base by, chucking a Pokédoll at the ghost in Lavender Tower. In this one, you can't do that. So I do have to do the rocket base. Where? Guys got Slowpoke Army. Look at them all. Okay, I went up a ladder. And then I'm by a wall. And there's a person. And there's another person who I'm evading. And I'm out of repel, so now I'm going to get a billion encounters. I'm going to evolve soon. I guess one level. Give or take. Freedom. Fuck you, Rock Tunnel. I'm free. I'm out. I've escaped. Stop bonking. Whenever you bonk on the bike, there's a delay before it takes another input. So sometimes you get, like, stuck on a wall. Thank you, Heart Attack. Okay, so we're gonna not do Lavender Tower right now. I can't go south because I believe there is a Snorlax in the way. She got me. I probably should have fought the old man instead. Yeah, I think I kind of remember this. Yeah, if I go down... Someone up here has free stuff. She has free stuff. Gold return. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, there's like fisherman stuff I can't get without surf. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave. Turn around, please. 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 Bye. So we do want to go left, like, right away. And I can't get the flute until I do the tower, and I need to do Rocket Base to do the tower. And I think... Where is it? I thought that there was like a thingy. Majigger. Leppaberry. Oh, I see, they're marked. That one. And this one. Some berries that I may or may not use. I don't want to fight that guy. I thought he was going to go in a circle. But he juked me, he tricked me by doing a 180. Made me think he was a circler. Look at how much damage he just gooped me for. I like how these underground paths have the Route 1 music. I probably don't need to, but I will just in case. And I want to get... I'm gonna sell some stuff. Maybe buy some X items. No, go back up. Let's see. Sell Stardust. And sell X attack. And sell Return. And sell Aerial Ace. And sell Rest. Maybe sell Brick Break, I'm thinking about it. And I want to go get a fresh water to give to the guy. Bing bong. Oh yeah, and there was a girl who, like, would give you TMs, and one of them was Ice Beam. That's not Ice Beam. Oh no, Ice Beam was Gen 1. She probably doesn't give you good stuff in this one. Safeguard? What about Lemonade? Reflect? This is not the type of playthrough for light screens and safeguards and reflects. I did make a nice profit off of that, though. I spent like 500 and I got almost 5 grand back. Is one of these a TM store? TV Game Shop. That's not a TM store. That's also not a TM store. Maybe they don't have a TM store. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. All of that is terrible. It's all stuff I found earlier and then sold. Okay, so if I go to this guy and give him the water... Can I give you the water? I remember. You don't give him water. You have to get him a tea. Someone gives you tea. Is it you? Oh, she has tea. On the bike. I also want to do gambling. Someone in one of these gives you a coin case, as I remember. Is it you? And I want free coins. What's the cost on the things I want? Not that. Not that. $4,000. Why is this guy in here? I want free coins. Give me free coins. 20 coins from the nice guy. 20 coins from the man. It's a Pokemon printer. Pink. Cute. There's like coins on the ground, right? Or is that Gen 1 only? Oh, look, 100. Every coins I find is a bunch of money I don't have to spend on coins. Oh, that's a wall. I suppose that 100 was a jackpot that will not be repeated. $10. So how much is it to buy coins? I have 200 and I got 49 grand. Oh my god, that's so expensive. That's 80 grand for the TM for Ice Beam. That's like $1 bajillion. How easy is Slot Machine? So what if you get all 7s, you get 300? This kind of sucks. I wonder if this can be timed. Doesn't feel like it. You know what? Fuck the slot machine. I guess if I want Ice Beam, I'll just have to get $1 bajillion and come back. Okay. We're not doing that. Hi, bud. Don't dig. I wanted to bite. Yippee! Look at the big boy. Look at him. I can't run in here. I don't remember where anything is. I don't remember where all the items are. I'll just beat up everyone. Oh, that's blocked. I see. Oh, there's an item over here. Let's ignore that guy. Escape rope. I know the way I'm... Shit. I know the way I'm supposed to go is that spin tile maze, so I'll go down here first and see if there's things to pick up. Oh, there's 2 spin tile mazes. Frustration. I can sell that one. Okay, let's see. I want that. You contain frustration, so you're that TM. You had a choice between this game and a GameCube game for one of your birthdays. Which one did you pick? This way. And if I don't walk all the way, I can avoid that guy. Black glasses. You picked Hello Kitty Roller Park Rescue? Hell yeah. That sounds like the correct choice. Hello, Orphan 07. I think this guy has something. He has lift key. It was lit. Over. Thank you. I thought there was something in this corner. No? Maybe it's over here. Oh, I got an idea. Maybe I'm getting confused with Gen 1 again. I need to go back this way. Nugget. And then I go through this tile maze. Taunt. Let's go back. I thought there was an item over here. I would like free stuff, please. Super potion, is that it? I gotta go back a bunch. Remember when they did the Twitch Plays Pokemon and like they were stuck on this maze for like 3 days? What a good time that was. Yoink. I don't want to fight those guys. Let's leave. I already forgot what I said. Was it what? Item. Calcium. That sells for a lot. Can I just not... I guess I can't just not have to fight them. I gotta fight less dudes. I'm like way too overleveled. I guess I have to beat them both up to open that door though. It wasn't weeks, it was a few days. And it was a good time. Twitch Plays Pokemon Gen 1 was fondly remembered. They had to make a new system for parsing inputs for chat just to get it through this maze. They made a mode called Democracy, where instead of just taking every input put into chat, it would take the most popular input over like 30 seconds and then do that input. And that was the only way they could do the spin tile maze. Hi, Giovanni. And then, like, after Gen 1 was beaten, Gen 2 was a lot less popular. But still, there were still, like, thousands watching, I think. And then after Gen 2 was done, there was like a few hundred. And then after that, there just wasn't anyone. Which is kind of sad because it was a really cool concept. Ow? What do you mean critical hits? There you go. Miss. Get out of here. Give me a scope. Weird spin-off ideas like Fish Plays Pokemon. Have you seen the pie one? The pie one is... What's that? Oh boy. Okay, give me a sec. So there's a channel. See if I can find it. I know the YouTube. I know I posted about it on Blue Sky. It was a link. I linked to their channel, and I posted a description. See if I can find it. Okay. There's a YouTube channel, and it also, like, they stream it as well. There's a Twitch channel, too. Digits of pi are mapped to GBA inputs. And they let it run on Pokemon Sapphire until they win. At the moment, or at the time that I posted, it's probably higher now. There is... I'm going to look at their latest video. stream 794 part 1, so... Each stream is 12 hours, so they've done 793 times 4 times 12 plus 12. On their YouTube, there's currently 38,076 hours of footage of this project. That's not a mistake, that's not a typo. 38,000 hours. Where digits of pi are mapped to inputs. They have $0. Their playtime is 999.59. There are 12 Pokemon in their Pokedex. They are in Little Root Town, still, the first town. And their team is... see if I can get it to pull up their team. They picked Trico as their starter. They now have a level 93 Sceptile. And a Mightyetta and a Beautifly and 3 Linoons. I do wonder theoretically, not even theoretically, how long would it take for this to clear? If after 38,000 hours they have not made it to the next city. Curious to see the final outcome of that. Did I heal or did I just yap and not do anything? Okay. God, what else do I want to do here? I can go back to Lavender. I'll probably go back to Lavender. Thinking. Yeah, because I have to get the flute. I still have to beat Surge. I still have to beat Erica. I can get in the Saffron now if I want to, because I got the tea. You know, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go beat Surge now. I'm strong enough. I'll get Fly and then beat Surge, and then I can fly to get around faster. Fly's out this way. Don't see me. Bye. Hello. Now I go beat up Mr. Surge. Isn't there a person here who gives like a TM view? From Mr. Psychic. So I go around this guy. Boop. Alright, trash cans time. Look the other way. Thank you. Look the other way again. Thank you. Yay! That was quick. I'm pretty sure I can beat this guy up without issues. I like the gym leader music in this game. Why did I think this guy had a Magneton? Fuck your Thunder Wave. Get digged. Oh, and of course I get paralyzed by static. Okay. Now I can fly. So we're gonna go to Lavender Town. And then once I do this, I can go to... I'm trying to remember when it lets you do Silphco. And also what... What badge do you need for Surf? I don't remember. Oh fuck, this guy's here. I forgot about Rival. You know, technically this is Rival 5. Because Rival 2, you can fight on Route 22 early game. And the Rival 3 is in Cerulean, and Rival 4 is on the boat. And this is Rival 5, and Rival 6 is in Sylph. And then Rival 7 is on Route 22 again. Can you just faint me? I want to go get Mr. Blastoise back out. Thank you. See, if I had Ice Beam, I just could have just one-shot this guy. But no, they had to make it cost $1 billion. Now he's putting me to sleep and shit. Look at this. Come on. Puts me to sleep and then starts pounding out a billion crits. I should just use Awakening instead of trying to mash through it. Please wake up. He's been asleep for so long. Look, he has a Gyarados now. He's got a lot of Pokemon. I could go heal, but I won't. Because I know as I go up, there will be a pad I can step on. You see that? She like juked me. She pretended that she was going to look down, and then as soon as I stepped, turned back around. Escape rope. Oh, that's a dead end. I gotta go this way. I didn't buy more repels. I have done foolish behavior. What did I dig? Miss. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from that. Am I dead? I am dead. Incredible. I lost $1,400 for that. Minus $1,400 because I had a no-brain miss input on Dig. Could have been fine if I just correctly pressed bite on everything. But no. Okay. This time I won't dig by accident and get cursed and die. There we go. Elixir. Awakening. A lady with a very big sight range. Hello, Eerie Gray. Routing the book may be holes within the characters limiting others should fit their way out of the situation of digging holes. That sounds kind of familiar. That I want to say I've never read it, but I have a memory of that coming up as a book for a class. 6th grade? So maybe I did read it, but I have no memory of it. If I did, it was over 30 years ago. Cleanse tag. Cubone is cute. I definitely never watched the movie. I know it's got that. Oh my god, what's his name? He's got the meme. Got a couple memes. Shia LaBeouf, that guy. He's kikiing at me. Can I go around you? No. So these ladies are too good at seeing. And making me fight their soul underleveled ghastlies. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Marowak. Get exercised, Marowak. Maybe not fully exercised. You weren't supposed to survive that. No. Gen 1 only. Doesn't work in this one. I think. Pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, Pumpkin Reaper. I'm doing okay tonight. I wish I'd woken up earlier, but what's the Pokédoll exploit? In Gen 1, you can end that fight by using the item Pokédoll, which normally lets you run from wild Pokemon battles. So in Gen 1, you don't have to get the Self Scope. You can just skip. You can skip the Rocket Base and Celadon Game Corner entirely. But here you have to do it. So I'm kind of pondering switching mains. I was thinking if I perhaps... So after here I get the flute. And then I can go to Fuchsia. Do the Safari Zone, get Surf, beat Koga. And then I would go to Silphco and do that. But what if from there I went to the power plant and captured Zapdos and ran him instead? Because I could just Master Ball him using the Silphco Master Ball. He would be, as I recall, level 50. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. I will beat up Koga and then do Silphco. And yeah, then I'm gonna grab Zapdos and do the rest of the game with Zapdos, I think. Actually, before I commit to that, just to be sure I'm not doing it stupid, Zapdos, what is your Gen 3 move pool? Can I give you anything good? That is not just thunder and flying attacks. Let's see. So when I catch you, you're gonna have Thunder Wave, Agility, Detect, and Drill Peck. That is an unfortunate lack of electric moves. But I could buy the TM for Thunderbolt if I use my money on that instead of Ice Beam. You know what else Zapdos learns, though, aside from Drill Peck and Thunderbolt? Do you want to know what else it learns? Would you like to take a guess at the other moves of Zapdos? Oh, no Blizzard. No Blizzard. It does not learn fuck all, in fact. Hello, Sheepy. Good evening. I'm looking at its learn set. It gets a number of normal type moves. And it gets flying moves and it gets electric, and it doesn't really get anything else. So it can't deal with... I'm looking at even ones it can learn with a TM, like... I'm looking at stuff it can learn with TM and by tutor and by level up. And it's basically just Drill Peck and electric moves. It doesn't get anything that would let it hit something like Golem or Rock Ground Pokemon. Unless I found like Steel Wing somewhere. Where's TM47? Safari Zone. I could maybe grab that. Not that Steel Wing is a great move, but better than nothing. Maybe... Thinking about the birds. Zapdos, your speed is 100, your special attack is 125. That's pretty good. How about Articuno? Articuno has a broader move pool, surely. Right? It's got pretty... No, its offenses are way lower. What do you learn, Articuno? Ice moves, ice moves, ice moves, Hyper Beam, ice moves, Aerial Ace, fly, more ice moves. Huh. If Zapdos got like one coverage move, I would absolutely go for it. And I know Moltres, I have to do like a whole bunch of crap to be able to get to it. Even Articuno is quite out of the way. So maybe switching mains is not the play. Zapdos, why is your move pool bad? I'm trying to think of like if there's issues with any upcoming rock and ground type Pokemon. Probably just crap that Bruno has. I know what I'll do. I will switch mains. Okay, we're going Viking. Let's go to Fuchsia. Freezer, Thunder, and Fire. Jolteon's Thunders. Interesting names. Can I just like run away and then not fight you? Yes, yeah. They gave Zapdos Heat Wave eventually. That'd be nice. Oh god, look at these guys. The Rotato gang. Bye. Oh god. He's checking back and forth. Haunter's called Ghost, that's fantastic. Can I go down here? Watch out for discarded items. I would love discarded items. That was a normal Snorlax. If it was shiny, it would have made like an animation when it joined the fight. I would have gone. Okay, let's see if I remember how to navigate the Safari Zone. I'm gonna guess not. I want to say I go... up this way first. Sunny day. Full restore. Oh, there's an item. I want that. I want that. I want to get that. Hi, Dodoa. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can't believe they named a potion Max. Item. Quick Claw. Nothing else up here. No, don't catch it, you oaf. You silly boy. Oh, there's Steelwing. This way, I think. That grass patch where it's like a funny pound looking shape looks familiar. Gold teeth, okay, yeah, this is the right way. Double team. Here we go. I did kind of remember. Want to hear something very... maybe not very funny, but when I was first playing this game with a friend when I was like 8, not this game, but like Pokemon Blue, we got lost in the Safari Zone and could not get to Surf for so long that we nearly soft-locked due to running out of money. Bing bong. Because, like, if you... it costs money to enter the Safari Zone, but, there is not infinite money available in the game. So if you spend too much of it, they added soft lock protection, did they? How do they guard against, how do they defend against getting soft locked there? I can kind of see where the walls are. You're static, aren't you? Sure. They let you for free if you have no money. That's incredible. I guess that's a good and simple way to do it. It's pretty difficult to do unless you've been being really, really silly. Like, you'd have to, like, blow a lot of your cash on, like, other stuff and then have to reattempt the Safari Zone, like, a ridiculous amount of times. Let's see. Maybe go around this one. And this guy is static. He's not a spinny boy. We'll just fight him. Aw, hi Lily. So friggin' cute. Look at that little face. What a lovely girl. Thank you for Big Lily. Yeah. I love her foldy ears and her cute little face. I'm getting rid of Mega Kick. Fuck Mega Kick. Hi Koga. Just in case, I'm gonna save. I doubt I'll lose, but I'll save anyway. I just learned this, let's make use of it. Get surfed on. Get surfed on. Even with Rain Dance, I was only half his health. Interesting. I guess my stats are pretty bad, but I would have expected that to do about 3/4 with Rain Boost. Nice crit. Hell yeah. Hello, Rikawa. I could consume a beverage. Okay, we're gonna go do Silphco now. We're gonna do Silphco. And we're gonna catch... We'll do Silphco, we'll get the Master Ball. We'll get a bunch of cool... Can I even fly to Saffron? I can. We'll get a bunch of nice items inside Silphco. We'll get the Master Ball. Then we'll go to the power plant and catch his Zapdos. And if I find a trainer, and he has a rock and ground type Pokemon, I'll just bring Blastoise back out, and Surf will one-shot them. Anything else can be dealt with because, if a Pokemon is just ground, I can just Drill Peck, and if something is just, if something is just rock, then I can Thunderbolt it. I don't know if I remember the fast way through this place. I know that, like, there's a place where you hit a tile and then you warp back, and then from there you can get to the key quickly. I like the music in here, by the way. I think I went up too high. It might be on 3. I don't want to fight dudes. Go away. I've never known when exactly it expects you to do this. Do Silphco before other stuff or after other stuff. Like, I don't know if this is a before or after Koga thing. Probably before, judging by the levels I'm seeing here. It probably expects you to do like Silphco and then Sabrina, and then you go to Cycling Road and go to Fuchsia. But I think in the original games, Koga's levels were lower and Sabrina's were higher. This looks right. There it is. Now, I'm not sure where I go from here. Fuck. Turn back too quickly. You know, I feel like I'm making pretty good time. Fuck your paralysis. I'm less than 4 hours into the stream and I've got, what, 4 badges? And I could go quickly get a 5th one, because Erica is still unbeaten, but I was just going to bring Zapdos to do that, and to spam Drill Peck. Now, I don't remember which doors are the right way, and I also don't remember where Earthquake is, but I don't know if I need it. Zapdos can't learn it. Fuck. Zapdos can't learn Earthquake. And Blastoise isn't going to need it to beat anything. I wonder if Zapdos can learn any boosting moves. Like, I can just use X items, but if I could get, like, Calm Mind, that would be sick. Hello, Eltriok. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was, You were also playing Pokemon, which I think was a ROM hack. How did that go? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Hello, Neo0. Kanto expansion pack. That was it. What's that like? I saw that Screamtail was on the cover of it. I'm getting lost in Silph Co. I've got no idea where the fuck I'm going. I think this is wrong. Hello, Camping Luna. Thank you. Pokemon runneth a bunch of new Pokemon based off the original 151, so there's regional variants, beta Pokemon, and quality of life. Interesting. Full heal. Max Revival, that's good. Hello. I thought that guy had Earthquake was back there. Maybe I'm thinking of Gen 1 again. It's almost a Pokemon card fell out of an alternate universe. Maybe I should try that one time. Focus Punch. Also, thank you, Camping Luna. Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you had fun playing Kanto expansion pack. It sounds like it's interesting. I want to play more Pokemon. Oh, this is where I go. I want to play more Pokemon ROM hacks. How are you doing on PP? 5 of 15. I would love to play Pokemon Odyssey. I keep kind of like forgetting about it a little bit. But I think I would enjoy it a lot. Let's use one of these. Normally I'm a big advocate for hoarding the fuck out of those items, but I don't need to. Aren't they making a second Pokemon Odyssey? Too many types. Too many types sounds very funny. Bird. I'm gonna press Rain Dance. Oh, nice crit, bud. Dick. Now you get crit. How do you like that? I'm actually not sure what I do to this thing. How's Fire Red going? It's going quite well. I'm trying to go like relatively fast, but I've had some roadblocks. Not roadblocks, speed bumps. Like I lost like 3 times to the Rival 2 fight because he kept putting me to sleep and getting a bunch of crits. And also my Blastoise is really bad. Got really bad IVs and pretty much everything except speed. How much will this do? Basically nothing. How much will that do? A lot. I see. That was a rain boosted surf too. I might actually die to this guy. We'll see. I need to buy a turn to throw a Hyper Potion. Because the next Razor Leaf will kill me. I might need X items for this fight. X items are a ton of flinches. A ton of flinches, please. We got 2. Two flinches was enough. Sometimes the RNG is nice to you. Am I faster than you? Yes. Okay, he takes like no damage from this. And Dragon Rage does kind of a lot. I might be dead, actually. Maybe a Rain Dance Surf will do more. Quite a bit more, okay. The next one should take him out. Or leave him really low. And his last Pokemon should be Arcanine. Just kidding, he hasn't even evolved it. His last Pokemon will be Kadabra or Alakazam. Which I think I can just kill by biting it. But if Bite doesn't kill it, I think I'm dead. Because he can definitely do more than 45 with whatever he's got. Oh dear. Just kidding, got flinch. That was some amazing RNG. Okay. Do I have any low quality potions? I got some soups. I'm pretty sure Giovanni's gonna be easier than that guy was. At the very least, he's not going to have any grass or electrics that can hurt me a lot. I can just rain dance on whatever his first Pokemon is and then spam surf. Mace. Rival sure is strange hanging out here just because he figured he'd be here. He's kind of a dick. He could be helping and he's not even doing that. He just like waits to ambush you. I maybe possibly should have saved before coming in here, but it's probably fine. I'm pretty sure Rain Boosted Surf is going to OHKO everything he has except for Kangaskhan, which will go down in 2 hits. Oh, nice fake out. I hate that move. Wasting my rain. But I think his last guy's a Rhyhorn and it's just gonna get one shot, even without rain. Because it's double weak and has like no special defense. Bye-bye. Hello. I'd like a Master Ball, please. Okay. Time to leave. I didn't find where Earthquake is, but I think I can do without it. Bing bong. I would like some repels. I do not have any. Do you have repels? No, you have crappy TMs, I remember. I've got a lot of money now. Anything I know I won't use them as selling. Which I guess is basically everything. I only have super repel, but that's fine. I'll get like 10. And that should be enough for the rest of the game, probably. Because what's left that has random encounters? I guess surfing to Cinnabar, Victory Road, Pokemon Mansion, and the power plant. Was that a wrong chat? I had a feeling it might be. That guy looked like he'd fight me, so I stuck the long way around just in case, you know? That's not an item, that's a guy. What do you mean I can't run away? I guess I gotta kill him. Oh, that's nice. I dig and then he blows up. Thunder. John Malice energy mobile. Thunderstone. No, that's also a guy. He's gonna blow up. See, they're all sploding. That's also a guy. Okay, I'm gonna be slightly picky about the quality of this Zapdos. I'm not looking for the Zapdos of gods, but what vowel haven't I used yet? Is I. Alright, Chief. Timid. Timid's a good one, I'm pretty sure. Your HP is 164. Your attack is 88, defense 91. 135, 103, 117. Much like many of the Squirtles I've started with, this Zapdos' IVs are horrible. Everything is in the single-digit range except HP and special defense. You don't need to show me this. Minus attack plus speed would have been okay-ish. I think if I take anything, it's going to be a minus defense and then plus one of the offenses. That'd be nice. But I'm not going to be too picky. I just don't want one that sucks. I want like an average one. That's not a lot to ask, right? Gentle nature. 163, 105, 82, 141, 108, 119. Yeah, I'm fine with that one. His defense IVs suck. His defense IV is either 4 or 5, and his special defense IV is either 8 or 9. But everything else is above 20, so like I can't complain. He's fine. Now we're gonna go back to Celadon. We'll give this thing a little vitamin. Not that this will help much, but I have them, so. I want to get the TM for Thunderbolts. But for that, I will need 4,000 coins. And the slot machine blows. So we'll just spend a ridiculous amount of money. I miss Voltorb Flip. No. It is 24, okay. Which one's 30? And 23? I'm curious now. Iron Tail? Bleh. Go up 30. Shadow Ball. 35 is Flamethrower. 13's Ice Beam. This guy got anything I care about? Smoke Ball, Miracle Seed, Truck. I don't care. we'll get rid of detect. And I'll give it Steel Wing, I guess. This might be good occasionally. And I'll put it over Thunder Wave. And while we're here, since I have some money left, we're going to go on a little shopping trip. Because I want to buy X items and potions. I keep like going to the TM guy thinking that he has anything I care about. Maybe just X items, because right now, I think because of the badges, the amount of badges I have, the potions they are selling kind of suck. Okay, we're gonna get one of those. 2 of these. Because sometimes you do want the accuracy. I'll get 15 X specials. I don't know if I want any X speeds because I have agility, but I can envision a scenario where I learn Thunder and I use some X accuracies, so. And that would mean no agility. Possibly. Perhaps, maybe. Alright. While we're here. We haven't beaten Erica yet, and I think it would be a good idea to do so. Dang. Was hoping I could get to Erica with minimal trainer encounters, but always forgets to fight Erica. She's easy to forget because you can actually ignore her for a really long time if you want to. You don't actually need her until you do Victory Road to actually like get through the either the badge checks or no, you have to pass the badge check. So you have to fight Erica. But if there were no badge checks, you also need her to use, I believe, Strength. So either way, you can't get through. She is cute. It's going to be pretty much smooth sailing for the rest of the game now. When you know our physical, electric, and flying moves we do, those are both seriously lacking areas. Like, what's Electric's best physical move for the most part? Wild Charge. It's a recoil move that's not... It's not really that strong compared to what other types get. Okay, go fight Sabrina. Bolt Beak. Yeah, almost no one gets it. Extension Cord Whip. Okay, now my way of finding... I don't know if it still works in this one, but my way of finding Sabrina in the most no-brained way possible is to take every bottom left warp. Until I get there. See? Works every time. I assume it's like a figure skating move. That's got to be a new one too. I don't know much past Gen 6. I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to use 1X special just to make sure I one-shot everything. Oh yeah, that reflect's really going to help you. Thunderbolt. Triple Axle. Hi, Mr. Mime. Thunderbolt. Guess what? You're not psychic. Thunderbolt. Hi, Alakazam. Thunderbolt. Good fight. What's that? Calm Mind? I can't learn that, can I? No. Oh, he doesn't have a convenient way out for me, does she? That works. Fuck the puzzle. Okay, I am going to take a quick break because I need to use the washroom and stretch my legs a little. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will beat the game. Ice type gets stronger with each hit, up to 3 times. What's that one? There's like a move. It's someone's like signature, and it sucks ass. And it has the same kind of thing. Triple kick? Yeah, the triple kick that has like really bad accuracy, and even if it hits, it does like no damage. We'll move. Hello, I'm back. Time to swim. Thank you. Oops. I crashed into my desk with my chair. Repels. Thank you, Ray. No, don't get on land. I'm trying not to hit any trainers. I'm going around that guy. Fuck that guy. Go around you. Here we go. Thank you, really great. Now, I don't remember the way through this place, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. I know there's a place you have to, like, fall down holes. Iron. I love ironing. A switch door's open, here's some holes. It's probably not that one. It's probably like this one. My mentor once lived here, congratulations. How the fuck do I damage you? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I guess that not being able to hit electric types neutrally is somewhat of a downside to this bird, but I seem to have enough damage that in a lot of cases it doesn't matter. Oh, even Magneton. I wonder where I get... I'm curious. Where do I get Magnet? I'm actually gonna look this up. It's probably in this game, right? Oh. The only place one can get the Magnet is in the inventory of Wild Magneton. At a 5% chance. That's not very high. So we're gonna forget about that one. Calcium. Item. Zinc. I'm glad that random vitamin supplements are just all over the floor here. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Oh, that's the entrance. Can't get in there anymore. Nothing's over here. I could have sworn you had to go down the pitfalls to progress. Maybe you do hit the left one. I'm gonna run out of repels if I keep getting lost. Yeah. Oh, here we go. You do go down the left one. That looks like it takes you out, so let's go downstairs instead. To the basement. Where this guy catches me. I wish I had some PP ups for Thunderbolt. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch more of those for Victory Road. I think I burned like 3 extra running around in here getting lost. I need to hit that statue too. Oh, I can't even bike in here. What kind of mansion doesn't let you cycle in it? Wizard. Solar beam. Alright, I got my key. Time to leave. Let's see. I didn't find any PP ups at all. And maybe I should go get some. Because I'm mostly going to spam Thunderbolt. And I could get that up to 24 from 15, which is a big difference. So let's see. Rocket Hideout has one, Silphco allegedly has one. Okay, the one on Route 13 is way out of the way, fuck that one. The one on Cycling Road is reachable relatively easily. God. Bye. No, he got me. His name is Virgil. Okay. Okay, good night, Eltrak. I hope you sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. A big good night to you. No, there is another guy. It is on this path somewhere. This part of the road. You know, the other thing about there not being many good physical flying moves, not many Pokemon get Drill Peck, you know? You'd think most birds could Drill Peck to some extent, but it's like only ones that have like noticeably huge beaks. Which is... doesn't seem like that many, you know? What does it say here? It should be right here. On the middle of the western paved road, aligned horizontally with a second wooden signboard from the north on the middle bridge. Spearow. Maybe I need a map. Maybe that'd be better. That's the second signboard. There it is. Right. Now Celadon allegedly has one. In Celadon City. Three squares east and 2 squares north of the cuttable plant east of the Rocket Game Corner. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. And the Game Corner hideout has one. On B1F. That's B2. Alright, that's enough. Back to Cinnabar. Guess you just used one on the wrong move. I did. Alright, where's another one? Silphco. Oh god. I accidentally used it on Steel Wing. Oh, this one doesn't sound hard to find. What's annoying about looking up this information for the Kanto games is it's like polluted with crap from the Let's Go games. Like, what the fuck is a silver raspberry? Okay, don't use it on anything other than Thunderbolt. There we go. Yeah, it looks it's very messy when it's done like that. Especially for the majority of Kanto locations, because there's like Gen 1 and then Gen 2 and then Gen 3 and then Gen 4 and then Let's Go. Like, that's a lot of different games. I can't even run in here. Alright. Pokemon quiz. Yep. Caterpie evolves Metapod, yes. I can't wait to get one of these wrong and have to fight the guy. There are 9? No. Nothing evolves 3 times. I think. Maybe nowadays there is. These are like babies' first Pokemon quiz. I thought they would make them harder. The way that was phrased made me think for a sec. They could add some, like, asinine stuff, like, oh, what level does this guy evolve at? What Pokedex number is? The fuck is Tombstoning? They should make a move called Tombstony. I don't think this guy's gonna give me anything remotely resembling a problem, but just in case, I will save anyway. Look at this, his Growlithe is not even evolved. This is the 7th gym leader, he still has a regular garden variety Growlithe. I think I don't need anything more than that, honestly. one X special should be enough. I wonder if Giovanni's gonna give me any problems. I'm guessing probably not. But in general, he uses Growl, even though there's nothing in... Do you mean Roar? Growl is the one that drops your attack one stage, yeah. That's funny. A lot of Gen 1 enemy movesets are, like, really, really, really bad. There's a lot of, like, movesets that are missing moves. Or where they have just, like, one weak attacking move, or... I think there's a couple that also have, like, illegal movesets. The last 4 moves they learn naturally at their set level. I don't think it always is, because, like, hang on. Where is he? There are some Pokemon that have, like, just... Can't remember now. Might have been on Blue. Like the guy. You might be right, actually. Like, just one example. I think Alakazam is one that's, like, weird. Alakazam has... Psybeam, Psychic, Reflect, and Recover. Executor? Blue's Executor has a Hypnosis, Barrage, Stomp, and then a Blank Spot. And Blue's Rhydon has Leer, Tail Whip, Fury Attack, and Horn Drill. Leer and Tail Whip do the exact same thing. Wow, it learns Leer level 55, actually. That's hilarious. So that one is actually correct. Interesting. Okay, Bill, I don't care. Not just Tail Whip. Tail Whip and Leer do the exact same thing. And it's got both of them. It's very, very silly. Okay. But Executor having like a blank move slot is funny to me. Okay, I think for this trainer battle, for this gym battle, I think I bring out... I think... I use Blastoise for it. Try to remember the way through here. We get to, like, not fight any trainers. I know there's a way you can go where, like, you come in and then you go back out. You fight one guy and then go back out and you just like pass everything. I can't bolt this guy. This guy has way too many Pokemon. Oh, don't do scary face. Okay, even with my speed cut in half, I'm still faster than everything. It's kind of funny. But I think for Giovanni, I just hit... I switched Zapdos to the front, and I think I... Nice crit. I think I Guard Spec, X Speed, X Special, and then the Spam Surf. There we go. Yeah, this guy. I beat him, and then I leave, and then I come back, and I walk past where he's blocking now. Hello there, cute little Oshawott. Welcome in. Get out of here. Okay. Gimme. And then I go back in. And Buddy here has returned to his original position. And Blastoise gets one last fight where he's the main character. Oh, wow. Okay, Guard Spec. That's why I use Guard Spec. Because he wants to scary face me. And I don't want to lose, I don't want to get my speed dumpstered by him. Look, he keeps trying. If I hadn't have Guard Spec'd, I would be like -5 speed right now. A stiff win could beat Blaine, that is true. Yeah, I didn't need to use him in the fire gym because, like, Zapdos... His Pokemon are... Because they're not immune to Zapdos, Zapdos just one-shots them all. But here, I can't Thunderbolt any of these. And Drill Peck is going to do, like, no damage to both of his Rhyhorns, and he'll need, like, 2 of them to kill the Nidoking and Nidoqueen, even with boosts. Elovox. Oh. I couldn't think of names, so I named everything after vowels. I'm A. Okay, Blastoise back to the bench. What on earth is that? Whose face is that? That's scary. Oh, he has Earthquake. I thought Silphco had the Earthquake. That must be Gen 1. Anyway. Gorf? Oh, is that? Oh, it's Goofy. I see. Do I need to take the center? I'll do it after I fight this guy. Hey, dickhead. Look, he actually has 6 dudes now. Now, I could boost right now, but I know that as soon as I kill this bird, he's gonna switch in his Rhydon. So, I'll just Thunderbolt it. And he'll go, oh, Rhyhorn, it's not even a Rhydon yet. I played the first 2 Kingdom Heartses, but I don't know, they didn't click with me that well, I gotta be honest. Maybe it's because I'm not a... There is little love for Disney in my heart. We'll put it like that. Hey, Gyarados. You're double weak to electric. Hi, Gyarados. There are some, like, older Disney films that I like. Like... I liked Aladdin. And I liked The Lion King. And I liked The Little Mermaid. And I think that's about it. Okay. I think before I go on, I would like to shop one last time. Because I do not have enough repels. Most of your early Disney exposure was through the lens of Kingdom Hearts. I can imagine that being the case for young people. Let's get like 2 of these just in case. And we'll get like 10 hypers. And if I need anything more than that, something's gone horribly wrong. And we'll get like 15 max repels, which is probably way more than I need. I forgot to get strength. Imagine if I went into Victory Road and I didn't have strength, and I had to turn around and go all the way back. That would have been something. Is this his house? Yeah, have your tea. That was well timed, T-Pool. I am gonna do it. I'm quite close. I can't believe I forgot strength. I'm glad I remembered it like the last possible moment, because, give it a bite. Quite the team. I figured it would be faster if I kept it small. I use Blastoise for everything, but I tried to, like, make a beeline to get access to Master Ball and Surf, so I could pick up Zapdos as ASAP as possible. And it worked out. Zapdos is super strong, but there's some things Zapdos can't fight because its move pool does not have any coverage. So if I see like a ground type or a rock and ground type, I have to swap back to Blastoise and use him. And he can like one-shot them with Surf. Back in the Red Blue days when I was playing those for the first time, every single time I got a badge, I would come back here to see how much farther in I could get and if there was anything cool. And you know what? Every single time there was nothing. I'd be like, oh, I have a new badge. Let's go back to the Victory Road gate. And then I'd get in like a little farther and there'd be like nothing cool. And then I'd get to the next guy and he's like, oh, can't pass, don't have the badge. Go all the way back. I like to do exploring. You tell me I can go a new place and I have to check. I love boulder puzzles. Yeah, there wasn't the other 6 times, but maybe the 7th time I'll find something. I lost here as a kid and never beat it. When I was like 8, me and a friend both had yellow, and we would have battles all the time, but we both got Mewtwo. And of course, like, what do you mean I can't have both of them? I'll take that. We both had Mewtwo, and of course everything kind of became a battle of whose Mewtwo was higher level, because of course it's a ridiculous Pokemon. But neither of us had Fly, and couldn't figure out how to get Fly. So to train, we would just kill the Elite Four over and over again. But because we didn't have fly, we would just run through Victory Road over and over and over and over again. Just to kill the Elite Four one time. Yeah, like you have to go out of your way to get it, so if you don't look back there, you just miss it forever. I wasn't paying attention and this guy got me. I didn't want to fight him. Sandstorm. This one makes you push the boulders like so far. I'm not fighting that guy. Fuck you. No. They keep putting guys guarding items, but... Okay, that one goes all the way over here. Hello, Shadon. You like this one? I'm quite fond of it too. I haven't played Fire Red in like... a lot of years. It's been a long time. I played Red more recently, and I get memories confused between them. Ding. This game's okay, but... But what? Can I just go down the hole? I love holes. Pumpkin Reaper, I haven't heard anyone say that in like a decade. I wasn't paying attention, I just ran right into both of them. Oh god. What would make it better? Of course it gets the paralyze. If it had Glaceon, that is true. I do like Glaceon a lot. I don't know, drill peck something. I think the last time I played Fire Red, in a sense, was... I played a ROM hack that replaced all of the Pokemon with Toho characters. And I remember that it used a... I gotta fight this guy, don't I? It used a, I don't even know what the song's called, but it's like a popular fan song for the gym leader theme, and it sounded... I guess that guy doesn't fight me. It sounded really, 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 really bad on the GBA sound system. Like, it just butchered it completely. Maybe one day they'll get one. I wish they gave the Eevee evolutions megas. Yeah, I'm right at the end. I've been zooming. How much money do I have? Almost none. Let's get some Fulver Stars. Okay, I don't foresee this going too badly, but I'll save before every fight just in case. Oh no, I was in Victory Road. And yeah, I'm sure that she'll be very scary. Dugong. Alright. I have a bunch of rare candies I never ate. 6 of them. After this fight, I'll just chew on them all. Okay, next special. That's over half my health, isn't it? I'm just gonna start pressing Thunderbolt and hope I'm faster than everything. I probably am, I'm a Zapdos. Thunderbolt. Slowbro's not even an ice type. So if I eat all those rare candies, I could be 61. This thing might actually be able to take a Thunderbolt. We'll see. Yeah. Bye-bye. Well, Piloswine would be an issue. I'd have to switch to using Drill Peck, and I'd probably die to an ice move. Okay. Yes, please slap my bird. Thunderbolt will do more. Oh, don't do that. That's not... No, that's not allowed. Here's my Awakenings. I assume whatever her last Pokemon is going to explode the Thunderbolt. We got a PP waster on our hands. Get out of here. I guess I'll use these up. Okay, for Bruno, we're gonna go back to shift battle style. Because he's gonna lead with a fighting Pokemon, I think. And then he's gonna want to switch Onix into Zapdos, so I'll switch in Blastoise. Oh, he starts with Onix. Yeah, okay, whatever. Nice. It goes to Hitmonchan, so I go to Zapdos. Get Drill Pecked. Oh, he's going to Machamp right away, okay. He probably has a rock move. Drill Peck. He's probably gonna heal. I hope the bulk up. He's not gonna heal because he got a Citrus Berry. Get out of here. That Citrus Berry actually hurt him, which is funny. If that Citrus Berry hadn't triggered, he would have used a full restore. And then because of the bulk up, he might have been able to take 2 Drill Pecks, but the Citrus Berry bumped him just out of healing range. I did what I did there to give Zapdos a little bit of EXP from the Onix. And then I'm gonna chug all my rare candies. Because using a rare candy when you've just leveled, or when you're just about to level, is like a waste. Because it takes you to the next level with, like if you're at like 90% at like 54, then it would take you to 55 and like 0. Charge. Boost the next. Use Vector when it uses next. That sucks. Alright, let's go. I think Blastoise gets used one more time on Blue's Rhydon. Gengar. I don't know how much damage you do. I'm just gonna press X special and hope I'm faster than all you dudes. Oh god. Please don't do that. Okay. Oh, bats. The sets the Elite Four and Gym Leaders and stuff had were very funny when there weren't a lot of Pokemon to go around. You got the Ghost type Elite Four with Gold Hat and Arbok and like multiple Gengars. And a Haunter in there for some reason. Couldn't find a third person to trade with. And poor Bruno is running around with like 2 Onyxes. They should have given him a Primeape. Yeah, Misdreavus is a good Pokemon. Just in case. I think so. It's never elaborated on what it is. They're probably just like colleagues. Gyarados. I think here I will need to use 2 X specials. Well, he does not a lot of damage. His Gyarados is unfortunately for him big time setup bait. No, let's use a 3rd just in case. And I will press agility. Although I probably don't need to. Okay, now I have a billion stats. Let's kill everything. I'm not too sure if I'll one-shot the Dragonite. I don't remember if multi-scale was a thing in this gen. If multi-scale exists, it'll survive. If it doesn't, it'll die. I think so. I don't remember any other fossil Pokemon getting a Mega. You know which fossil Pokemon should get one? Armaldo. Okay. Because this guy has a Rhydon, this could be a little tricky. It depends what he sends out against what he sends out after. So he's gonna open with Pidgeot, but setting up on it will be pointless. Because after I kill his Pidgeot, he's gonna send in Rhydon. Bye. Didn't even need to boost for that one shot. Yep, okay. Despite the level difference, I will go first and Surf will kill him. Bye. Sturdy. I don't think it would be a problem if it did. Because it wouldn't kill me. And Sturdy in this gen... Yeah, it works different in Gen 3. Sturdy will block one-hit KO moves. But it won't have, like, the guts effect of leaving you at 1 HP. Okay, I'm gonna use 1x attack. What can he even do to me? Growth. I'm gonna press agility. Did they lower his levels in this? Sunny Day. He's gonna solar beam me, but I don't think it's gonna do that much. Because it's gonna be not very effective. No, he's just gonna keep pressing growth. Okay, now I'm a little scared of the solar beam. He will not stop boosting. Why is this? Drill Peck. Bye. I don't know why he kept spamming growth. He set up a Sunny Day and then just never solar beamed. It's over from here. I didn't even use Steel Wing once. That was pretty quick. That was just over 5 hours. With all the time I spent resetting away the bad Squirtles. It was like 5 hours, 10 minutes, give or take. GG. I think it's kind of interesting how like a quick run through is different in Red, in Fire Red versus like Red. In Gen 1 you would just get Nidoking and it's starting to rain. I love rain. True. Fox, you're very funny. Do you know that? Did you know this? Shorter than possible. What a team, look at them. Hang on, I gotta take another screenie. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. But I still have a chance. There we go. $4.53 in-game time, but is this a PB? I guess it technically is, but this is like my first time playing this game in like 20 years, so calling it a PB for that seems kind of, I don't know. Wrong some way. That did take me less time than I thought it would. I expected it would take about somewhere in the 8-hour region. So 5.5 hours is pretty damn good. Yeah, like I think the last time I played, I would have been on Visual Boy Advance. When I was a teenager. So I would say approximately 20 years. I used to speedrun Hard Gold, so there's a little... probably some knowledge transfer there helping me out. My PB for Hard Gold is something like 4.5 hours. It's been like a really, really long time, but I don't have any of my records anymore. It's thundering a lot. I love this. I love rain, thunderstorms. This is a nice ending. I like the medley. Oh, and yeah, I beat it. 4:53 was my in-game time. What time is it? 3:30 a.m. almost. It's probably a little late to switch into something else. I could do one little thing. Can you hear the thunder? Probably can't. Might be getting noise gated out. I'm not seeing any lightning flashes, but I can hear it. Pikachu. Will I wander? No. Maybe, because I was thinking originally this was going to take me 2 streams, but... So I scheduled 2 of them, but I could probably replace the other one with some Shiren 5. The end. Okay. One moment. I want to show off one thing that you may have already seen. 1 second. There's a good chance you have seen this recently. But I've never done it on stream, so I want to. I hope I remember how. Is the music slightly off-pitch? It might be. It's BizHawk's Game Boy Core, and I've heard that has issues with the music. Okay. I forget which one's item again. Save just in case. Because I've like accidentally thrown the potion away before doing this, which is silly. Okay, I've got the potion. Go into the grass. That was a real big one. That was a huge one. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Interestingly, Charmander is the leftmost one. It's different in Fire Red for some reason. Okay, don't pick a nickname. He takes Squirtle. He wants to fight. I hope not. Oh, Yoshimao, by the way. It doesn't matter if I went no loose, I'm just gonna mash. Boing, 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 boing. Miss. He tail whiffed me so many times that his tackle did 6 damage. So now we need to go to the mart to get the Oaks parcel to progress the story. Yeah, we're doing it's the Fire Red remake. Only released in Japan. What happened to the Bulbasaur? Professor Oak kept it, and it's his friend. It's his last Pokemon, and they're friends for life. Okay. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna head over to bring the parcel back. Run away from this Pidgey. It's always good to save, just in case something happens. Like power could go out because of thunder. I don't want to fight this guy. Bye. Hi, Professor Oak. I might have fucked up. I think I lost count. Yeah, that's wrong. That's very much wrong. Might have to load and take that from the top, because, I was not supposed to end up here. I have gone on a bit of a journey, and, not the journey I wanted to go on. Okay. We're gonna redo that from where I saved, and this time we'll learn to count properly. Hi, Pidgey. Hi, Professor Oak. 11, 12, 13. It's 50. 70. That's also extremely incorrect. If this is where I think I am, this guy does not normally have a level 22 Poliwag. I just want to point that out. But the game is now soft locked because I actually don't have any Pokemon at the moment. Am I just like bad at counting? I must be. But the sprites are fine. It's the Game Boy. Select. Get a fight. Oh yeah? I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Why am I here? This has gone in a very unexpected direction. I have no idea what the hell is happening. This is incredible. I think I know what has gone wrong. I need to hard reset. Yeah, I'm waiting. What's happening is I'll explain after I'm done. If I can do this correctly. I think things started to spiral more because I was soft resetting instead of hard resetting when I fucked up the first time. I have never fucked this up like this before, which is amusing. Okay, we're gonna count together. We're gonna count to 83 or 84. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. $84. Go in the door. I am now in the right location. I've gone on a journey. There's a piece of a house turned into a lake. Don't mind. Don't worry about that. And then I go in here. And then I walk out. And then I go all the way left. We're gonna go shopping. GG. So what was happening was, you might have noticed that before I started that battle, I went into my items menu and I highlighted the Oaks parcel. But I didn't do anything with it. When I got into the fight, I switched it with my Charmander so that I didn't have a Pokemon and my Pokemon was the Oaks parcel. This fucks up a lot of data. And whenever it would do the function that ticks poison damage, it moves a bunch of numbers around. So that one fuck up where I was like taking a few steps and waiting out, that was dying to poison damage because I had no Pokemon in my party. But what that does is it changes where doors take you. And you can just skip to the Hall of Fame like that. If I had talked to Lance where I was at that time, the game would have crashed because I had no Pokemon to fight with. Like when I fought that trainer that had the Poliwag. Hehe. 9 minutes was a little slow because I messed it up a few times. Now, there is one other way to do this that makes things look kind of fucked up when you do the Hall of Fame part. I don't want to show that too. It was a little slow. If you don't mess anything up, it gets like 5 minutes in game time. I don't think so. I could check and see in the post-game if I load back in. Encounter. There we go. I've never actually like loaded back in after finishing the game this way, so I'm not sure. It's 50. 60. 70. 80. 84. Okay, now to do it more fucked up. I don't go in here. But I go in here. And then back out. And now it looks like this. Isn't that beautiful? What do you think? Got a lot of 9s. Some 7s. The letter G. We're standing on some water. But it still goes to the Hall of Fame. GG again. This only works in the Japanese version. It was patched in Japanese Blue and all of the international versions of the game. There is another credit warp you can do that does work in the international version, but you have to reset while the game is saving to purposely corrupt your data, and it's really precise, and I've never gotten it myself. And I don't know how to... Once I get the corrupt, I don't know how to, like, do the manipulation properly. Yeah, you don't even have to leave the house. You just, you start the game, you immediately try to save, you reset while it's saving. And then when you load back in, you move a bunch of stuff around. And then you take the stairs and you're in the Hall of Fame. I think it literally is Ace. Yoshi got me curious about what might be in my party when I load back in. The answer is absolutely nothing. I have the Yolks parcel, but I have no Pokemon. What's this guy doing? If I talk to him, I get an exclamation mark and I turn down and nothing happens. And what if I get into a fight? It probably soft locks, right? Yeah, I can't send out anything. So it just locks. Whoa. Yeah, like quiets down to do the cry and then just nothing happens. The Super Mario World one is really cool. Yeah, there's just like nothing in my party. What happens if I deliver the parcel? Some stuff is going on graphically. Look behind him. Curious if anything breaks here. Okay, that was him giving me the Pokedex. I'm liking the little graphical glitches. Charmander still registers as caught even though I don't have one. And I was able to heal nothing with the potion, but then it locked. Well, that was amusing. No funny glitch Pokemon to look at, though. Yeah, nothing to feed the potion to, so it just freezes. Okay, I don't really have anything else to do that I could start at almost 4 AM, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's look. Let's look for a nice person to raid. I usually don't end this early. Let's see. Oh, I know. Let's go say hi to Washa. Washa Lobat. She's doing... I'm having a brain moment. The randomizer that does SMZ3, that's it. She's doing that. Let's go say hi to Washa. Oh, thank you for coming. Oh. Hello, Nibiru. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're here. I will be live again tomorrow to play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I want to do some more progress there. And I'm not sure what I'll do for the other Fire Red supposed stream, because I kind of beat that. So I might do some Shirin, or I'll come up with something. But if you're new here, you like the stream, I play a lot of RPGs, stuff like that. You can follow if you want. I also have a Blue Sky. And I have a notification Discord. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. That's all. Bye-bye.